Hey, what's going on, guys? Xsplzit back with another Path of Exile 2 video. And today's stream, I'm going back on my Disciple of Varashta Minion Sorceress build. I've been spending a lot of currency on other characters, mainly the Blood Mage that I've been working on. I went back and did a little bit more on the Oracle, just kind of seeing what I needed, and he needs a lot of currency to get him how I need him, because his survivability was a little bit off. I was doing a lot of rarity on this character, and I don't think he's going to be a real rarity farmer. He's not holding up in expeditions because of just convoluting the screen with a bunch of stuff, and then next thing you know, it's like I'm rubber banding around the map, and then I just die because I'm running into things that I shouldn't be. So that being said, I hopped back on this character last night to redo her skill tree. If you guys recall, the reason I stopped playing her for a while is I tried to switch her to a plant build and it didn't work. So I spent an hour or two finding some better gear for her. And to be honest with you guys, I made a mistake. I spent a lot of currency, not a lot, but I mean 7 divine for this scepter. It's okay with the Puppet Master maximum stacks. We can actually get up to 10 now. I had to buy some new gloves because the gloves I had only had 1 res on it. I threw on this Darkness and Throne belt for more spirit, and I was messing up and forgot to get spirit on this armor piece. More spirit just means more minions, and more minions means just more damage throughout the map. Single target still fine, but I feel like I could use a couple more of the specters that I have for the... what's this skill called? Powered Zealots for the Spectres. I think I only have 2 at the moment, if that. Yeah, I have 2 of them active at the moment. I'd like to get 3. I had to drop Despair from Blasphemy. I still have Temporal Chains on it, but I had to drop Despair because I ran out of spirit, and it's mainly because my amulet does not have spirit. I'm still using the same one that I bought at the beginning of this character's journey. I'm looking at other ones to buy, and they've went up to about 30 to 40 div for just a +2 to minion skills. So I'm just holding off on that, and then I have to reallocate Dominion because not a lot of them have Dominion. And if I didn't need the wolf pack, I have a better amulet that I crafted myself. The issue is we need, for this variant of the build, we need those wolves. But I do have this one that has +4 to minion skills, and it actually has some better stats that I need minus the dexterity. If that dexterity was strength, that would actually help me out a lot in my passive tree for points. But, you know, we take what we get. And because I'm still using Ponyhoff's Guide and using these 2 rings, that eliminates a lot of extra power I think I could get. I may take this off. It's just the damage is extra chaos, and then because we're using chaos inoculation, even though the enemies gain extra damage, that doesn't affect us at all. I do have the +2 on the helmet, but not getting the spirit on the chest piece kind of hurt, and also I was worried about capping my resistances so much. Little overcapped on cold, but I forgot that when we're in Archon form, we actually get +20 to all res. I believe that's here. So I constantly have that Archon buff up. Like, this is how quick we get it. You know, we go into a map, we spam that, now we're in Archon form. Archon of Undeath. You guys can see right here. So the fact that we can get this on demand just by spamming that skill, boom, we have it back. And you can also see my Puppet Master ranks now are at 10, counting down side by side with the Archon of Death at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I kind of messed up. I didn't need as many resistances as I thought. So yeah, I spent about, I want to say a total of 60 divine on this character last night. And I was like, man, I'm just going to leave it how it is so we can go farm and get some better things. I actually had to put intelligence on these boots for the rune slot, just so I could keep up with the demand of all the intelligence support gems. So kind of messed up on my part, oversight. I do need to put back Infernal Legion on everything. I took it out. I was doing a lot of cleaning in the stash. Not a lot, but I was doing some cleaning in my stash. And realized when you have these on, they're constantly dying in the background. I'm constantly getting my buffs. What are those? From the Abyssal buffs, which come from Amanamus. Yeah, that one. We're getting the 3 Abyssal modifiers because they're constantly dying in the background, the wolves are. And then my skeletal cleric minion is constantly healing them. So it's like, it's just when I'm in my stash, I hear this in the background the whole time. And it's like, holy shit, what the hell's going on? So one thing you can do is just turn off all your minions, but unfortunately I can't turn off the wolf pack. So I could turn off the minion, the cleric, so he's not healing them, but they're still dying in the background, as you guys can see, and all the cast on minion death is going off. But I can't actually turn off wolf pack. So that's why I was taking off Infernal Legion while I was doing some stash condensing. But yeah, we definitely need to get some more divines. I think, like I said, I spent about 60 to 70 on just this character, and then all the ones I spent on the Blood Mage, I'm down to 60. So we're going to farm up 100 div today. Whether it is in drops, random, or, you know, like raw divines, or if it's just items that can convert into more. I was taking Simon's advice, and I started, because I got back on this character who's actually capable of running the expeditions fully juiced, this in my monk. And I got one of these to drop when I was fighting Uhtred, and they're selling for about 25 div, and that's a guarantee because it's selling directly through Ange. So when we come in here and we want to buy divines, I see a lot of people that will put their item in the buy tab, and they're looking at how much it costs to buy it. Well, I don't recommend doing that because you're not getting an accurate value. Here it is. Because see, sometimes it kind of is similar, but you know, it's already a div loss. But there's other items that when you go to buy it, it might be 150 divine to buy it. But then to sell it, it's only worth like 90 for some reason. You know, there's sometimes a discrepancy, so just make sure you're always buying and selling instead of having it, like, how much does it cost to buy it? Because it's always higher to buy it. Just about everything. We'll just say, where's Rakiata's flow? 136 to 140, so a 4 div difference. You know what I mean? So that's just, and it goes with almost everything. So, not using Rakiata's flow on this build, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, I just ran this map a few minutes ago before starting the stream just to make sure the build was working still. First run of the day, I always want to kind of do it off stream to make sure I'm getting my bearings down. But we're going to run this Savannah, just have some, you know, not crazy tablets, just running stuff. This one I could probably put a better one in, but it doesn't matter. And yeah, basically same as my last video, but I'll go briefly this time, I promise. But you know, we get our stacks of Puppet Master, we get our stacks of Archon of Undeath, and Puppet Master is giving us increased skill speed, reduced movement speed while we're using our command skills, and everything we do is a command skill. Everything on my bar is a command skill minus the Pain Offering. And even that I think is a command skill, honestly. And then the Archon of Undeath, as you guys saw earlier, let me bring it back up. It's giving us the minions more damage, more cooldown recovery rate of our command skills, and more limit of temporary minion skills. It doubles the limit that we can get. One thing that I remember forgetting to show you guys was what this Dominion actually is and what it does. But it's one of the new where you have to use the ancient emotions, and it gives you 50% reduced effect of Archon buffs. Well, that sounds like a negative. And then Archon buffs have no recovery period after you lose one. That is huge because we can constantly maintain our Archon of Undeath. And the only way to get this is, again, using the ancient. I think it's 2 of the ancient emotions and then 1 of the regulars. But with that reduced effect of Archon buffs, We're getting increased Archon buff duration, increased. This is giving us movement speed, elemental res, but then we're getting even more increased Archon buff to kind of counteract it. So that works really well. Some things I did different than Ponyhoff's guide. Shout out to Ponyhoff. Forgot to start off with that. He's the build creator that I'm following for this build. One thing that I did differently than him, if you guys look at his tree and you look at mine, you see it looks like I have a lot more points spent. It's because I use a weapon set swap that I learned from Palstron. And what we're doing is we're actually... So like right here, there's no weapon set, but if you hold triangle, you can share your weapon set. You can see it at the bottom of the screen next to manage sockets. So if I hold triangle, now it's weapon set 1 and 2. And then I can hold triangle, weapon set 1 and 2. And what I'm doing with that is all my minion skills, my command skills, my Kalari, who is actually the single target damage dealer with Kalari's Deception. Navira's Fracturing is for map clear. And Cast on Minion Death, Pain Offering, like a lot of these are on weapon set 1. But my Ice Nova is a spell, it's not a minion. So I put this on weapon set 2. Zealots are on 1, Reaver 1, Minion, Storm Mage, Arsonist, Clerics, they're all on 1. And Blasphemy, because it's an aura, I don't actually use it. But the reason that I have Ice Nova on weapon set 2, as well as I have the Last Mirage on weapon set 2. I'll show you guys in a second, but that bubble creates a bubble based off my max mana, and then as enemies destroy it, they have to get through the bubble before they can hit me, and it's giving me increased cast speed and mana regeneration. But basically, if somebody else blows it up, it creates chilled ground. It creates a huge burst, almost as if I'm casting my Frost Nova or my Ice Nova, which just allows us to spam. Can't do it in here, it has to be in a map, but Navira's Fracturing, she'll come down and explode all of that ice on the ground. It's pretty awesome when it works well. Sometimes it doesn't work well, but when it does, it's awesome. But the reason that I'm doing that in the passive tree is I want as much area of effect as I can on my Ice Nova. So I went and got, area of effect here, a bunch of it. A path down to here, got spells have increased area of effect, all over there. We got more area of effect coming up this way, area of effect, area of effect, area of effect. Reduce spell damage, but we don't mind having less spell damage because it's literally just coat the ground in chilled ground. So when I use my command skill for Navira, she comes down and just decimates the screen because she does her own damage. It is based off spell damage, but you don't need to amp it up. Like, she's strong enough. And then I even came over here and got some freeze build up, just because it's already chilling and freezing people, so I wanted to freeze enemies a little faster. And casting a little quicker. And then skill effect duration. I was going into a full skill effect duration. Excuse me. It leaves the chilled ground on the ground longer. The issue is, as soon as I use Navira's Fracturing and she comes down and slams it, it basically eliminates the ground. So it doesn't matter how long it's on the ground, because as soon as I cast her, it's gone. It just explodes. And it only works when there's enemies on it. So sometimes if you're using it and you're wondering why it's not exploding, it's because it does need to have enemies on the ground for her to come down and explode it. What you're seeing right there automatically is just my minions dying. We have Ice Nova also on our Cast on Minion Death, just to get more chilled ground. So, very fun build still. It looks like a lot of moving pieces. You'll see me spamming a lot of buttons, but you can make this a 2-button build. It's just I try to maintain my cooldowns. So I try to maintain my Puppet Master stacks and my Archon of Undeath just by spamming this guy Ruhan, I think is his name. Ruzan. Yeah, we just spam him strictly because it's a command skill. And the more command skills we use, the more cooldown we get, the more movement speed penalty decreases. So it's literally just to get our buffs up. And then the main damage dealer is the Fracturing. each consecutive hit does more and more and more damage, up to 300% more damage. And she also has built-in critical weakness, which if she doesn't crit, eventually she will. Kind of like it's almost like critical inevitability, I think is what it's called. But is it deception? Oh no, it's just her in general. Yeah, there it is. Critical weakness on hit, and critical weakness causes hits against affected targets to have 0.5% to crit hit chance and stacks up to 20 times. So again, it's just almost like an inevitable crit. It's just increasing the crit hit chance every time she hits, or he hits. I don't know if it's a guy or girl. But yeah. So that's a quick overview of the build. Let's get into it. And I have switched over. I was making some dumb decisions on my Atlas. I switched into this because I'm in this area, but I've seen people running this ancient modifiers as well as exceptional items. I may mess around with those. I think the other three are good. But one thing that I was doing wrong was I was using Ulamon for currency, or desecrated currency. But the Aminamu is armor pieces, but apparently it spawns the enemy that has the Omen of Lights. I was wondering why when I was on Ulamon I never really got Omen of Lights like I see everybody else getting. And then I watched a quick clip and they were saying to use this one, so I switched that over. We still have omens here, and yeah, hopefully we find some Omen of Lights today so we can sell those or use them. I still don't know what I'm doing in the expedition. I went to grass. I tried swamp, I tried forest. Now I'm trying grass for perfect currencies. So we'll hopefully get some perfect rune stones that we can do. I don't really know what I'm doing on these other ones, so just to show you guys what I do have on there, it's just kind of trial and error, figuring out the best route to run. And yeah, we'll be doing pretty much everything with this character today because it's been a while since I've been on her or my monk, so I wanted to actually do some content, get some good currency going. And if we die, oh well. This character's 96. I mean, one more point might be nice, but you know, we're only at 8%. I'm not really caring about leveling up at this point. Simon, what's up, buddy? On the Sorceress today. Get that energy shield though, 10,000, and that's without the owl active. Good start to the stream. Now we're at 11,373. And like I said, this build looks chaotic, guys, but you're pretty much always safe. Unless you get stuck, or if I decide to sprint and I get hit by an enemy, then it gets a little crazy. But for the most part, you have so much chaos going on from all your minions. And then exploding the screen like that with Navira's fracturing just kind of eliminates the entire screen. All of those sparks flying around are mine, so don't worry. I'm not in danger. All those are from my minions. Like right there we got, so that is the one thing that I can't figure out how to avoid, the time lock. Because it's not a stun, it's not a freeze. It's like you get hit by the temporal bubble that they use in the 4th floor of Secondless. And I don't know how to stop that. We have a lot of immunities though, guys. I forgot to show that. So with Chaos Inoculation, of course, you're immune to chaos damage and bleeding, which I believe includes poison, because poison is chaos. And then bleeding by itself is physical, but we're immune to that. And then we come up here and grab being immune to corrupted blood, because this can still kill us. It can still go straight through our energy shield. Not through it, but it destroys our energy shield really fast, which we don't need that because we don't have any health to back it up. And then the other thing we got going on is I finally put on, whoops, a ignite charm, because that's another thing that can burn through our energy shield. So at least with this combination, man, she looks cool when she's in Archon of Death. Look at that. I need to take a screenshot of that.
Oh shit, here we go again. Moment. Had too much currency and didn't know what to do with it.
Simon, I did a oh shit, here we go again moment. Had too much currency, didn't know what to do with it, so bought another quarterstaff with 3 sockets and started crafting. Man, you just need to invest in a new character, man. I mean, I know you did make a new one with your spear twister, and just put more into that. If you got so much, man, you could donate to me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I messed up a little bit buying some of the stuff that I bought, as I explained at the beginning for anybody that saw it, but just in case you missed it, I forgot about this node. Every time I'm in Archon buff, I get 20 plus to all elemental res, and I was spending a lot of divines fixing reses on the gloves, on the chest piece, you know, because I don't have slots on the rings or the belt with my current setup. And yeah, I ended up spending, I want to say 30 div on this damn thing. And I didn't even need that much cold res. It was just the cheapest one that had energy shield, mana, and minion skills. But yeah, and come to find out, I completely forgot about that node. I didn't need this much res. I could have been fine at 56, 56, 56. Because I always have Archon form up. But at least this way it's safer for the times that I'm not in Archon, which is very rarely, unless I just forget to spam. But I do know, not from the crafting aspect, but I do know what you mean on just sometimes when you have too much, it's like, man, I need to go spend it. But at least you're going to make an investment to make it back, you know. That's the good thing. Oh, and I did take your advice, and the first staff took less than 5 omens of light to get +5 melee. New one rolled crit damage. Ooh. RNG fracture then rolled attack speed. Nice. That's good, right? Now I've been spamming omen of lights on it like 20 plus. Ooh. That hurts. But yeah, I took your advice and started farming expeditions and switching to the lineage gems, and I got Uhtred's gem to drop, 22 div, so that was cool. And it was the first map I ran. Like, I switched into Jado and I went and killed him, and boom, 22 div drop immediately. I was like, oh shit, yeah, we're gonna farm expeditions today and hope. Or farm the area, I should say. Man, I love this build though. I just wish it played a little smoother on PlayStation. There's just so much going on that it kind of slows down, you can see, but Divines? Nope. I don't even know what's good here. I can't remember how much these are worth.
And got lucky with desecration since had 4 suffixes.
Got lucky with desecration since had 4 suffixes. Could have lost crit chance or attack speed. Won 2-time RNG, fracture, and desecrate. Hell yeah, man.
None are good.
Congrats. Oh, none are good? I thought you want crit chance and attack speed. Crit chance, attack speed. None are good. Oh, okay, yeah, the delay. My bad. I'm like, bro, wait, am I missing something? Attack speed and crit chance together is like winning the lottery. And ranks to skills. Yeah, none of these are good. But yeah, there's definitely some things I can buy for this character. I need a new amulet. Just need the right amulet, and need to go buy a new chest piece now that I realize I do need some more spirit. So hopefully we make it all today. just kind of walk around in the areas that there's no enemies and just spam shit. So bad it doesn't even show it. Let's see. Crescent. Oh, we got a Chaos Orb at least. I mean, those are... What is this, though? Oh, man, they make it hard to... Like, why can't I... when I have it in this mode, it won't let me cycle. Like, I should let you use the right analog here and select what you want, but it does not do that. I don't want to go turn my filter off just to grab that, but I don't know. I don't recognize the name.
I must travel light.
I'm gonna have to. I know it's not anything good, but it's just a lot of things. If I don't recognize the name, I want to at least see. Oh, okay, it's that one. I mean, I have a bunch of those, but fuck it. I used to use it on a sorceress and back in the day.
You can move loot around.
You can move loot around on console? Teach me.
This has a history of its own.
Like, I can pick it up. How would I move it on console?
This takes more time than just removing filter.
Would take more time than just removing the filter. Okay. I wanted to have... Like, I know I can do where I can hide items, but I wish they had a quick link in here for us console plebs.
Dropping the screen away.
Oh, shit, yeah. I wish they had something in here for us console plebs that could just turn the loot filters on and off. Like, I used the hide a lot, especially when I was doing breaches early on. I realized if you hide everything, it doesn't glitch as much. But, yeah, I still need to... But they need to work on getting us a way to quickly be able to turn the filter off completely. Not just hiding the filter and showing what the filter's, you know, filtering out. Not this, but actually turning it on and off. I think that would be cool. Because even when I'm in this mode, like we just talked about, I can't cycle through it. But if there was no filter, I could use the right analog and literally cycle through everything. Which is kind of weird. So like right here, I see I can cycle. But then if I'm holding L3, it's only cycling what's in my filter. So I can't go to that skill gem even if I wanted it. Which I kind of do want it because I have another character that needs it. Oh man. Alright, I'm done picking up shit. That way. Let's get back to the map. I'm gonna have to go back up anyways. I missed a checkpoint, that's fine. Should be okay with this character. I mean, like I said, if I die, if he dies, he dies. But for the most part, I shouldn't. So we don't need the extra revive. Buffs up. Pain offering. Where's the boss? There you are. Spam. Kalari. Gone. Perfect Chaos Orb. Where's the Lord of the Pit? Right here. Archon buff. All kinds of craziness going on. Holy shit, look at all that shit. Did I pick it up? Okay, I was like, I saw it disappear and I don't remember picking it up. Alright, well, Perfect Chaos Orb is good. Treating this as a grass mat. has already paid dividends. All expedition maps are now grass maps. Hell yeah, I like to hear it. Pain offering. Boom, 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 boom. It has to ramp up a little, which is fine. You know, it's not a one shot, but it's powerful. It's definitely powerful. I killed Arbiter of Divinity faster on this character than I did on my monk. A lot faster. But then there's times where I'm not using the build the correct way, and I get a little screwed on not having the cooldowns preset before I go in. Where's this bitch at? My square is my Kalari's Deception. I'm not going in there. And when we spam up all our Puppet Master stacks and then use it, you can see 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Now I'm at 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. So it's coming in a little slower. But if I can get it all procced at the same time, man, it decimates anything. One thing I want to do when I redo my resistances and I don't need as much and I get some better stats on gear is I want to take some of these points out, like the intelligence, and just go grab some more cooldown recovery rate, because this is global and I'm already getting crazy cooldown recovery rate already on the command skills, and then this being global would help on just help it a little bit more, so I can spam Navira's fracturing even faster. See what we got in here. I don't think this thing's worth anything. I don't know why I think it was just because I didn't have one, but I think this is only worth an Exalt, so I don't really care about it anymore. One more, where is it at? I see it. Boom, 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 boom. Zero monsters remain. Okay, good. Good thing I was still. Before I forget, let me just do something with these rituals. Just reroll. I forget to use those. I do like those. We'll reroll one more time. Now, if I reroll, I don't have shit, so we'll just offer the rest. What do we, anything else over here? Let's get a logbook. Let's get us a logbook. Alright, and a divine orb. All that's trash. Sure, whatever the top one is, I don't know. Actually, I don't even care about that top one. So, I'm gonna grab that. Cool. I can grab that, And then let's get as more chances to get some things. Logbooks. Yeah, my mind went blank. Yo, Case in Space. What's good, bro? Running around on my Sorceress Minion build. Well, Pony Hops build, but he's the architect. I'm Neo. Simon over here is the Oracle. He has the answer for everything when it comes to anything I need help on. So we got the whole squad. That would make you Morpheus, Casey. You're Morpheus. He's beginning to believe. Alright, let's see. Not a bad run. I mean, the perfect Chaos Orb, the Divine Drop, 2 of these, just so I can waste them on trying to get a Headhunter. That's not going to happen. You know, not a bad run. Let's see what perfect Chaos Orbs went to. Red or blue pill? Remember when Jay-Z fucked up and said red or green pill or something? Bro, I know you're trying to keep up with pop culture, but perfect Chaos Orb. Ooh. Switch, Divine. Okay, they sell for 8. Basically 8. And if I sold all 3 of mine, we can get an extra Divine out of it because now the market ratio and my ratio is more aligned. But hey, I did say we're on the goal today is 100 divs and we already got 9. So let's go. 91 more to go. Let's go. I don't think those are worth anything.
I was buying earlier today 2 for 17 divs.
You were buying earlier today 2 for 17 divs. So time of day. Right now, the other half of the world is asleep or just waking up, so the prices are normally lower, I've noticed, when I play during the afternoons here stateside. And then when I'm playing at 2, 3 in the morning, you know, in Australia, that's like their morning slash afternoon. And the prices are cheaper when all of them are online. I still think this game is more played worldwide than it is just in the States. I don't know the numbers for real. I don't have like Steam charts or anything. But I think for people that play in the States during the day, things aren't as expensive as in, you know, like the demand isn't there, so the prices drop. But then as soon as all the other players around the world come online, now people are buying things. Oh, the demand's up, so the price goes up. I think that's how it's been playing out, at least this season. Go on. I think. Oh, we made 2 div on that one. I didn't go in with any divs, so we made 10 div on that one run. So not bad. Not bad at all. Good start to the day. First map, we get 10 div, and 10% of our goal is already good. And we're going to keep going.
Playing market.
Yep. People playing the market, that game where they don't even leave their hideout. They make money. I only play the market when I'm doing like inventory management because I'm already at my hideout. I'm already not doing anything, so I'll try to make money while I'm doing shit like this. Unfortunately, none of the things I put in yesterday are really selling. I only sold that snake pit ring. That was the only thing that sold when I got back online. I don't have anywhere to put that in there. Alright. Yeah, early league, it's actually good. I invest in chaos orbs all the time. Early league, I always invest in chaos orbs because it's like 8-to-1 exalts for a chaos. You know, on day one, and man, I will go crazy on that. Because now, shit, not a big fan of being part of the problem if you can't beat it. Yeah. So like, I was doing 8-to-1 on this at the beginning of the season, and now it's 80-to-1. You know, so yeah, I definitely always recommend Chaos Orbs as one of, at least for me. I always go after Chaos Orbs early because I just know how much they retain their value compared to Exalts. A good fellow, something fishy. Man, I wish I could do what they do on PC. Runes 1 Exalt to sell 10 Exalt. Nice. Like I can rotate the Island Rumors or switch them up, but it's just so hard. Where I saw Rax doing it, and he had like his inventory up on the right while he was doing it in the map, and I'm like, bro, how come we can't do that? I can't do that. It's no fair. It's no fair. I want to go fight Uhtred again. Do I have an Uhtred somewhere? Yes, I do. That's him, right? I think Secluded Temple is Uhtred, and Olroth is... I don't know. But I think that's where I need to go. It's going to be a long path to get there.
Mortal is Uhtred.
Mortal is Uhtred? Do I have a Mortal?
Olroth is light and shadow.
Olroth is light and shadow. I mean, I'm talking about the name of, like, Sprawling Jungle is Witch Boss, and then Mournful Cliffside is... Yeah, not the rumors, but like the name of the map. Like Mournful Cliffside, I forget which boss this is. Oh, it says her one-woman crusade continues still. Okay, so that would be Verana. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. Mortal Understanding. So Secluded Temple is Uhtred, yeah. Mortal is Uhtred. So I need to get to this Secluded Temple. What lies beyond the limits of mortal understanding. Hell yeah. That's Verana. Yeah. Now I got it. I caught up. I'm a little slow, but sometimes I catch up. What once was shall be again. Alright. So I'm going to have to path from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that looks to be the fastest way. Unless I have one that's open. What is it doing? What is the game doing? Holy fuck. What the fuck? Meet Grady. After coming home from a long day of work, he caught his wife in bed with another man. Grady, what the fuck? Alright, calm down. Relax. Start breathing. Fuck that shit. You just caught this bitch cheating. Get yeet. No, it's not more. Fuck. I already forgot the name. I forgot where I am. It kicked me out, and... Okay, Secluded Temple. I need to see if I have more of these. Secluded. That's it. Wait, back to back? Oh, yeah. Triple. I could have swore I just looked through this and I didn't see all those. Oh, it's doing it again. Alright, so I got a lot of Secluded Temples. Yeah. Let's get it. So, If I path this way, it's the same as doing this way. But 1, 2, 3. Kill him, hopefully get his lineage support. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully get another one. Hopefully get another one. And hell, if I can get one on all 3 runs, I know that's highly unlikely, but if we can get it, that's my 100 div already. And shit, we just started. Let's go. I don't run anything crazy on here because nothing counts really. I mean, I guess item rarity and effectiveness would, but I even... He drops 3 different kinds. Okay, 3 kinds. I don't even think I need that. No. I guess I could run my boss one. The 25 divs is either the cheap or average one. The high value one is more... Oh, nice. Increased quantity of items dropped by map boss. Sure. I'm just plug and playing some tablets that I really don't even care about. So I'm not doing this the right way where I actually min-max and switch everything, because like I think if I do correct me if I'm wrong anyways, if I'm doing bossing in Expedition, I should change it to Forest, because Forest maps have increased lineage support gem drops, how I have it set up, but then I just forget to do it every time. Uhtred's Exodus is 300 div. Alright, we're going for that. I will switch back to Forest just for that. Pew, 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 pew. Augury is 100 div. Oh shit. Oh, I ran out of cooldown. Ran out of cooldown. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, sinkhole. Sure. Take this out. And ritual. Looks good to me. What is this? Ooh. I mean, low end on both, but I like that. I like that. I'll keep that. That other one, not so much. Matter of fact, I'll just grab that from him. Grab that from him. And put this in my crafting tab. Whoops. What type? It is evasion, so still could work for monk or, you know, huntress. I'll probably make a ranger towards the end of the season when prices come down, because fuck, any fub gun build, you know, becomes overpriced real quick. But maybe I'll find one that's not as bad. I've only followed one fub gun build, and I did it for an entire season with every class. Lightning arrow. And I made every character a lightning arrow. Even the warrior was a lightning arrow. Running around on top of a Roa, demolishing the whole screen. It was cool. Nice. Orb of annulment is always good. Alright, I don't care about flames, haste, opulence, or enhancement. So I am going to go for, hopefully we get hysteria. No, we can't get hysteria because I'm not in a delirium. I think that's the only time to get hysteria. Where is she? I can't even see her. There she is.
Something is offered. I take what is earned.
Yeah, that's alright. Why is this amulet in my filter? Cast speed, block chance while holding a focus, mana, intelligence. I don't know what build uses those, but if it's showing up, that means people want it. Doesn't mean it's worth anything, but... Nice. Greater Chaos Orb in there. Let me go back and get that spirit. I gotta find another 10 spirit thing and get some revenge. Every time I run into one, I end up dying. On different characters, too. I have not beat a 10 or 12, whatever. Like, I think it was 12 because it was 10 things listed. And then it said plus more or something. I couldn't even list all of it. It was so damn crazy. I don't think I got to 1,000%. No. So maybe it wasn't 10. Maybe it was 8. But it wasn't a boss. It was during a ritual. Because I have it to where every time I start a ritual, a spirit just comes out. And then it also... So my issue was it was too fast. It was slowing me. And he was like, no matter what I did, he was like right on my ass. Like he was just teleporting to me basically. And he stunned me, froze me, killed me. And I looked, none of my charms went off. So I'm like, how the fuck did he bypass my charms? My freeze charm still had one. At the time I was running stun charm and it didn't go off. I still had 2 charges. And it wasn't the temporal thing because I watched the replay. I put the clip of it on my channel. Maybe it was only 8 spirits. But yeah, it was just in a ritual. It wasn't even the final boss area. So I can imagine that's even crazier. I didn't mean to hit that. Damn. No. Bro. Oh man. I used to know some good Chuck Norris ones. Jokes, but could have been. He resurrected from the dead, came in Path of Exile. He was possessed. Keep forgetting those are my tornadoes. I don't have to worry about them. Uh-oh. So that's one way we can die. I don't know what the hell stunned me right there. I did take off my stun charm, so I gotta be a little more cautious. Essence of haste. Roundhouse kick bypasses resistance. Oh, yep, yep. And charm. And charms, yep. Look at that screen clear. Oh, that's cool when it does that. So much chilled ground everywhere. I don't even know what's happening right now. I'm just running in circles. Waiting for things to die. We still got 2 rituals remaining. Oh, did I do what I think I did? Yep. So I corrupted a bunch of waystones, and I must have accidentally plugged a 14. Yep, because it's only 79 level area, and I have an irradiated tablet. Should be 80. Damn. I wish I had the ward to use this, but I don't. 155. Grim Pillars always sells. Every time I put these up for sale, they sell. The level 20s, because people want to corrupt them to 21. So I'm gonna grab Grim Pillars.
Discard my corrupted T14 when making T16.
Yeah, I normally throw them in the stash, or I try to sell them for a Val Orb just to get my corruption back. Sometimes they'll still sell, because they'll have high rarity. Only 500 more exalts and we'll have a divine. Alright, Essence of the Abyss, Seeking Mind. Oh, fuck that thawing. Every time I fight one of these bitches that have thawing, they hurt. When they shoot out all the little frost bolts, the little tiny ones. Just kill her before she can shoot it. Oh, that's what we do. Oh shit. She's alive. Everybody in the Abyss is a female to me because they're all bitches. I die a lot to the Abyss. Or used to. I shouldn't say that. I'm joking. Cancel culture's everywhere. I gotta be careful. I'm from the era where get out your fucking feelings. But I forget, you know. We're not in that era no more. There has been a change in the culture. As Tech 9 would say, I'm from the culture. We lick the shit, I can't think of the lyrics now. The skills are pathetic, my head is off in a taco. Alright, this is a lot of craziness over here.
Making me think of Rush Hour.
Mystic is good? Yeah, because boots get spirit. What feelings?
That movie
Are we allowed to have those?
Just joking.
That movie needs a remake. Just joking. Yeah, it was good. Wait, what? Whoa. Never mind. I thought that was something else. Yeah, sure. I don't know what's good in there. Nothing. When I don't see anything good off the bat, I'd normally just... I should keep scrolling down, because sometimes you'll find a Chaos Orb at the bottom or something. That's alright. 99.8% of my audience is guys, according to YouTube demographics analytics. So if I offended you, good. I still don't give a fuck. Zoning off of one joint. Off of one. We need another Eminem album. I don't care for his, you know, some of the stuff, but we need some new music from him to see what the hell he's complaining about now. He got so good at rap that it's just like now all he can do is complain about being so good at rap. Uh-oh. time I see that bar where I have to kill the minions before I can damage it, I get nervous. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Visual clarity. A little bit. Anybody want some? I don't, apparently, with this build. Fuck yeah, that modifier is annoying. Man, I did an actual expedition map. Like actual full map expedition, grand expedition. And I was just about to say the mana drain. So what pissed me off about it was, alright, let's see if I can get a circle around me. Alright, let's say this was his circle around, supposed to be around him. It was off-centered. So it was in front of him. So he wasn't even at where, like, basically he was standing here, but his circle was as if he was standing here. So I couldn't get away from it. It followed me no matter what. Like, it was 3 or 4, you know, areas away from where it should have been. And, man, he was draining my mana so damn fast. I was getting a little pissed off. I'm like, why is this a thing? Yeah, y'all could have dropped the divine still. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Nope, nope. I guess we'll grab it. I forgot to grab that out of the way. It won't let me. There we go. Let's see if we can get lucky with this one. Nope. Eventually I might switch off of the Rattling Scepter and go for a Shrine Scepter just to get 100 free spirit that doesn't count against my spirit and have like clarity too, you know, throw on just all the spirit gems, support gems, and then you get them for free. I thought about doing that, but then I can't use my pain offering as easy because it always targets my skeletal warriors. One thing about this build is, man, when I'm in like full abyss mode, I don't know what's friendly and what's not. There's just so much shit. Damn, we got some tribute, but only 2 rerolls? Damn. Alright. Well, it looks like we're gonna get an audience with the king if we don't have anything worth it in here. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. 9,000 tribute to the king. I don't think anything else is I need. No. 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 I think I'm gonna buy just to get rid of it. No, I'm not. That's a waste. Yeah, offer the rest. Alright, cool. Ghetto card. Enhancement, flames, enhancement. Yep. We will risk it for the biscuit. And we got it. Cool. Get all of our Puppet Master stacks, Archon of Undeath. See you, buddy. I mean, it was only a 14 because I messed up, but still. Anything left in the map to do? No. No, no. Alright, getting closer to Utrecht. Gotta get to Utrecht. Gotta make that money, man. That money, man, is still the same now. Gotta make that money, man. What? 5,000 cap? 50,000 cap. I reached the cap. Alright, don't need to pick up Berisium anymore. At least it's 50,000. But I can just start a tab in here and it goes up to, what, 50,000 in here? Maybe. Rune of Grace, good. Rune of Willpower. Don't really care about that. That's garbage. Why is this showing up? What is it? 1 Exalt? Oh! Oh, psh. I hate when I do that. I was buying stuff and I was like, I don't even want to see Exalts because nobody's going to have what I want for Exalts. 1 Orb of Augmentation. Yeah, get this shit out of here. Why is it showing up in the filter?
What is it?
I gotta customize my filter. Alright, 15, 15. Just making sure. And let's see if I have a 16. I think I only have 1 at the moment. I gotta go through all these. At least I know that these 3 tabs literally are just all corrupted. Like every single one. But I gotta go through these and still corrupt them. Figure out if I can get some more 16s. Because at the moment, I got 1 16. Uno. Oh yeah. I had my energy shield recharge rate down to 1.9. And I was like, man, I don't need it with this character. Like, it was just a waste of points for me to grab all these. And then I even grabbed these. And it was down to like 1.9, 1.89. But I'm like, the fact that I have the well, you know, I can just start my energy shield recharge whenever I want. So it's like, I unspec'd all those points. Went for more just raw energy shield. Which that's why I'm sitting at 10,000. I like it. I need more. Like that Adam Driver meme. More. From old Star Wars disaster. Yep. Just a normal map. But yeah, I think when I fight the boss, my plan anyways, is to switch. So ocean and island areas to be considered forest. I'm going to switch it to forest. Run, forest. So that way, increased chance of lineage supports. Texas. Valid number. Hang on. Let me see what this is. Hello? I said hello, and it was silent, so I knew what it was. I was like, it's one of those, it takes a minute to kick on, and then they're, hi, I'm looking for, no. You got 3 seconds after I say hello to say something. From an unrecognized number. I don't know if anybody could hear it, but yeah, that's Final Fantasy 15's intro.
Please press.
Please press 1. I messed up on Final Fantasy 15 because when I beat it, it changed the intro song. And I was like, fuck, I want the OG one back. I don't like this new one. It actually pissed me off that there was no way to get it back. Oh, okay. Well, good. My mic doesn't pick up as much background as I thought. I was always self-conscious about that. This is an 80 now? Okay.
Die forgotten.
Too much background noise on my end.
Could be. Could be. Nothing wrong with that. Man, this build is fun. Like, it might not look fun, guys, but if you play it, it's fun. The majority of the time, I'm just looking down at my buffs to make sure I got all my buffs up. But then it's just like when the screen clears with Navira's fracturing is like, man, it's a good feeling. Once that chill ground spreads everywhere from that, you know, it's, man. It's like, see ya. See ya. Again, gotta have enemies on it, but then they die and it spreads to where they died at, and then it's like a chain effect. And then you have infinite cooldowns. Look how fast that shit's fucking casted. We'll wait. See if we can get a boss to respawn. Nice. Yeah, last map it didn't look like we made any divines, so now we're at what, 11? I don't know how Orb of Nomans are right now, but we only got one. God, so many minions over there on the left. Alright, 5 divine, 3 divine. Nope. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one. I actually used that on the Blood Mage, so... Yep. Chaos Orb. Alchemy. Alright. Trash. Perfect orbs, good. I need a lot of them. Notice when I juice my maps, or tablets with the perfects, it's worth it. Definitely worth it. Go back and do that expedition later. Assuming we don't die. We'll get another one of those. Oh, this one we can start now. Remnant of Abyssal Echo. What's that? A third of a div?
That's what I'm doing ATM. Expedition max.
Hell yeah. Let's finish this just in case. Only check the remnant. Yeah, yeah. So in previous seasons, that's how I always ran expeditions. I would go in the map and check, is Olroth in here? Nope, leave the map. Go to the next book. Is Olroth in here? Nope, leave the map. I wouldn't even waste my fucking time. Wish I had the portal that tells us how much time spent on the map. I have it, but I don't... It's not accurate. because you can run, go kill the boss, and then the timer stops. And in expeditions, once you place all of your explosions, the timer stops. So you're running the map for like 20 minutes after it doesn't keep any of that time. I'll switch to it and show you. But like, yeah, as soon as I killed this boss, the timer would have stopped. And it's like, well, but I'm still gonna be in here for another 10 minutes. Well, hopefully not. But I'm definitely gonna be in here for at least that expedition, and gotta find the breach, finish the rituals. I don't have to, but I feel like I should. There's always that chance that something good drops. Yeah, I like your tracker because what I noticed about your tracker is I can go into the social menu and see everything you've collected. Raw pickups from the ground. I'm like, I need that. I need that ring. Oh, but that's right, you're talking about the map device. I like that ring though. I just never bought it. Kind of curious to see how many raw divs I've picked up. It's got to be a lot. Yeah, you think they would ever let us get that on PlayStation? I mean, no, because Sony wouldn't okay it. If they didn't come from grinding your games, they wouldn't okay it. There's my Archon buff. There it is. Holy shit. War pick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong button combination there. I mean, there probably is, but they're not going to stream or advertise it because if Sony catches you playing modded shit, they'll just delete the account or ban the account, and then all your money that you put into all your games is wasted, and yeah, you know what I mean? Ah, bitch. Oh, I forgot to grab that spirit. They see me mowing my front lawn. I know they're all thinking I'm so white and nerdy. I eat all of my sandwiches with mayonnaise. I'm a whiz, a minesweeper, I can play for days. Oh man. He's some Weird Al right now. Need some Weird Al. Alright, so we'll buy this. Always buy these, even though they came down in price. I do need rings. Ooh, 4 to 10? No, I do need rings to donate. So this is... yeah, we're not even gonna re-roll. I need to donate more rings. Something hit hard. Wrong button combination again. Let's stop that. It's gonna get me killed. I forgot what's what, so we're just blowing everything up. I don't even feel like looking again. Ooh. Yep, we get all of that. Can we get both of these at once? Yep. Alright, let's get a logbook. Oh. Got 4, but I want more. Oh, I thought it was proximal tangibility or something. The soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Oh yeah. I don't know that one as well, but I have heard it. I've heard almost all of his stuff. You know who else made funny songs? That doesn't get credit for making funny songs? Adam Sandler had some fucking funny songs. Maybe it was just the age I was when he came out with his CDs, or his albums, but Piece of Shit Car was fucking hilarious to me. Lunch Lady Land wasn't as funny, but you know, it was funny when he got to the Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Joe. The goat song, man, that shit was hilarious. He doesn't get a lot of credit. Hey, another divine. Sweet. Wish I had a counter. We'll just say we're at 12. Not including some of the other things to, yeah, 8 Crazy Nights. Yeah. What's your name? 8 Crazy Nights. What was there was another one. Because he had the one with the goat skit, and then the one with the goat song. I can't remember. One of them was What's Your Name? I don't remember the name of the other album. They're all gonna laugh at you. I think that was it. Oh, I thought I broke that up. Guess not. Oh yeah. Those OG movies, man. Billy Madison, then it was Happy Gilmore, and then Bulletproof were the 3 I saw in a row from him. He's had plenty since, obviously, but those were like the first 3 I vividly remember as a kid. It was Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, and then Bulletproof, and then I think it was Wedding Singer, and yeah. Could be wrong on the order of that, like when they came out, just what I saw. The order I saw them in. 19 Monsters, I don't care. We did the main things. That's all we needed to do. Oh yeah. Well, I noticed that ARPGs cater to mid-20s and up anyway. Like, kids don't play this game, really. Either they don't, like I don't know the reason, but like when you look at the age demographics for a game like this, you know, we like games like this, so we can talk about all this shit. that we grew up with, and yeah, it does show our age, but it's all good. Good to reminisce. Alright, let's put these rings in here. Not that one. That's not unique. That's garbage. That's what that is.
Yeah, it is.
Abyssal Echoes. Oh, I need... what goes here? Exalts. I need to have Exalts on me at all times. Never know when you got a upgraded chest. Armor and
I had a
2
PC
rage.
95.
You had a PC with Windows 95? I did too. I had a... before Windows 95, I had where it was just... you had Riverside, which was like Othello, and then you had Solitaire. Those are the only 2 games. Windows 95, at least you had pinball, right? I was born when Microsoft was born. Let's just say
Can
that.
I help? Good.
I'm an old fart. I'm an old fart. It's cool. I put in my time, did what I had to do so I can be a kid for the rest of my life. And oh, secluded temple. Alright, so now we switch,
Love me some pinball.
because it's an ocean biome. I'm gonna switch to forest, so more chance, or increased chance for lineage supports. So, boom. We get forest biome. Now I need to probably find some better tablets. That's the word I was looking for. Increase rarity of items dropped by map boss. Yes, please. Increase rarity and increase quantity. Yes, please. Increase rarity. Sure. Unless I got a better one. I like quantity, but I like rarity more.
Back in a bit.
Yes, sir. Quantity of items, rarity. Alright, let's see. Rarity of items dropped by monster boss, map boss. 36%, 50%. Okay, so that one's being used for sure. 19% quantity, that's pretty good. 16%, 36%, 14%, 20% quantity of items. That's pretty good. Map has 1 additional random modifier. Does that apply to... yeah, I mean, that's effectiveness and a modifier that he's going to gain. I think it applies to this map. So we're going to run all 3 of these on him. See what we can get. Let's see if it works. Should I do a 16? Oops, I'm in the wrong spot. Should I do a 16? If it has good rarity or effectiveness. Nah, not really. I just don't want to go through all this to find the rarity I want or the effectiveness I want. So you know what? We're just going to craft a brand new one just for this. It's only going to be a 15, but it'll be alright. We gonna be alright. I think I'm going to do... I want effectiveness and rarity. So pack size, monster rarity, and chaos orb this time. Let me not fuck up and grab and we're gonna use a grater on it just in case. Just in case. Boom. Boom. Alright. Activate you, activate you. Use. Whoops. Use. Oh, psh. You didn't see that, don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Alright. I don't think this is gonna do anything, but if it does, then this is how we farm the rest of these maps too. Let's go get us a 300 div lineage gem. Alright, rarity, quantity, effectiveness. Map has additional modifier. Boom. Rarity. That's the only good thing about it. But it's a high rarity of items dropped. And quantity is the main thing I wanted this for, but it also has rarity on the map, so... No, that shit wasn't a 14. Did I fuck up again? I didn't want to corrupt it for the fact that I didn't want it losing all the rarity and effectiveness on the map, which I've had happen multiple times. Alright, what do we got? 44% increased rarity of items found in the area, 72% more rarity of items found. Okay. 33% increased effectiveness, 30% more effectiveness. Okay. Where is the map boss drops? Where is it? There it is. 70% increased quantity of items dropped by map boss. 102% increased rarity of items dropped by map boss. And I think we have... How much? We got a 50% chance for lineage support, 35% increased chance. I know they don't stack the way I'm hoping, but that would be 85%. And then in pinnacle boss, if he counts as a pinnacle, I think he is, I'm not sure, another 50%. Alright, appreciate it. Let's get lucky. I'm okay with getting the 22 div one, really. I mean, I just wanted to make 100 div. That was the goal, and if we can hit that early, then it's just smooth sailing. Everything's profit after that. But I can make back what I spent on this character and my other character. And then I'll just spend it again. Oh, really? A monolith inside. Fuck it, let's do it. Watch me die to this, and then I don't get to fight him. That would be bad. That would be so bad. I can't see his attacks. I don't know what's going on. I know I'm out of Puppet Master or something. I'm out of mana. Or I don't know. Cooldowns. There we go. This isn't who I thought it was. Is it? I can definitely feel he's got more health with all those boss tablets on. The effectiveness is what it is. Yeah, wrong name. Damn, I did all that for nothing. He doesn't drop shit. Oh, that is Uhtred? Fuck. Yeah, definitely Uhtred. Fuck. That was a bug. That's why he didn't drop anything. It's because of the bug. God. Alright. Well, we got 2 more tries. damn. Alright, so,
What is it?
that was a waste. But we'll keep trying. Like I said, we got 2 back-to-back almost right here. So, I mean, yeah, it's going to be back-to-back, because as soon as I do the Stagnant Basin, it's going to be boom, boom. So, for now, until we get to those 2 temples, I am going to go back to grass maps. Because I want perfect Chaos Orbs. We'll get there soon. Rock pools. What is that? Contains 3 additional map bosses throughout the area. Nice. Nice. Sure. Waste on drop chances. Good, but I probably should save that for a different. But again, I don't really care. We'll just throw back in what we had and keep it moving. What is this? Oh, that looks like a good... I mean, it would be a good starter if it wasn't requiring level 79. I mean, the tier 1 physical, if you get that, or that tier 1 elemental damage with attacks, if you get that to fracture and just start spamming the rest of it out, it's not bad. We'll hold on to it. Oh, hold on. So my Utrecht tablets, we're gonna do. Maybe I should find a better combination. I don't know. That's quantity of items. Maybe I should just do more for effectiveness. I'm just gonna put all the boss ones over here, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're gonna be all right. $14. Motherfucker. All right. I need to go buy some more omens too. Make better maps.
Invader! My pet's hunger!
Go, take you.
Give me that shrine. This map goes crazy already. -8 max player res. That kind of sucks. Less cooldown recovery rate. Yeah, these are the maps that I actually, yeah, I didn't think about it, but that's probably why I feel off when it's the cooldown. Because I mean, I have like 250% cooldown, and then it takes away 35%. I think it's reverse multiplicative. Would that be the right terminology or no? Where's he at? I can't see him. I have no idea what's going on right now. My bearings back. There he is. I don't know. Ah, it's all garbage. I got so many of these. I mean, I guess I could trade this in. I don't know. Go to this one instead. Blow you up. Oh, give me that one back. Put it a little closer so we can get this and the, yep. Oh, it goes on even more? Oh, shit. I forgot. Oh, well. I don't need that. Sweet. He's going to be in all of them. That's good. I'm not going to have space to hold all this stuff, so I'm going to check it now. That's good spirit. 58%. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we could still maybe get ranks to minion skills on here, so we'll keep that. Oh, that's trash. That's trash. I don't care about that. Alright. Boom! God dang, boom! Nice. 2 so far, just this map. Let's get another 5. We'll go down in the depths later because I'll probably die in there. Hope not. Where's this bitch at? Out of your lava, buddy. He ain't got nothing, huh? Alchemy, exalt, exalt, exalt. Let's go. Wally. Ooh. You gotta be quicker than that. Got you $1. That was the last of the rituals. We're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy that. Just to trade them in. Oh, there's another ring. Fuck it. I need to get away from these rings. That's where I'm wasting all my money. I just need to keep re-rolling, re-rolling, re-rolling. Could be good for the monk, so it's like, again, I get caught in this trap. Next time, guys, I'm not going to buy any rings. Because, yeah, that just cleaned me out. And I didn't even get to, let's see what would have happened. That would have been some shit. If I would have done that and there would have been a mage blood and I wouldn't have had enough tribute to defer it. That would have been some shit. Yeah, next time I have that much, I just need to re-roll until the last stage. Eventually I'm gonna get back into that temple. I just don't know how to set it up properly. And every YouTube video I watch, oh, you gotta have these, and I'm like, I don't have any of that shit. Like, so fuck. Boss is up top.
Temple is simple.
Temple is simple. Well, I mean, it's like I never have enough of the things to either lock it in place or re-rolls, and you know how you can only hold 6, and the way that they're no, but the way that they're setting it up in a snake, it's like a snake chain. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I run it normally, but I wanted to min-max it. They're making like 20 div per run. I'm like, I want that. Or more.
Get back here, creature.
I'm trying to get that.
Last Levi did the snake.
See, I missed out on the snake. They had nerfed it, I guess. Brought it back and then did another nerf or something. And I missed out on all of it. I didn't play a lot last season. Like, I played a lot for a month and then kind of quit. This season, after the Diablo debacle, yeah, I don't know if you're aware, but you can only wear one crafted mythic. But the thing is nothing in the game is crafted. It's all random. You craft a random cache, so it's not like you can target craft any mythics this season. It's still random no matter what you do. And they're counting it as it being crafted, even though it's random. And I'm like, well, that's fucking retarded. Let's go do that Abyssal Depths. And like, I have like 5, 6 mythics that dropped in the wild that I don't need, but I could wear all of them if I want. But I can't wear my Grandfather Sword and my Ring of Starless Skies because one of them was a random cache, and then the other one was another random cache. And they're like, oh, they're both crafted. Like, get the fuck out of here. No, they're not. Did not craft them. On a rant. It's fun. If you didn't play last season, it's actually okay to play it. No. So if you didn't play it last season, they made a lot of improvements to the game. I don't hate the game. I just they had some fun things in the game last season, and a bunch of new introductions to the end game, progression. It felt good, right? So this season, I figure, okay, they're gonna improve on it, right? Balance changes to the end game, whatever. But it's like all they did was make it worse for casuals to get stuff. And by doing that, it doesn't really hurt the blasters. It hurts the casuals more than anything. And this season just felt like nothing was added except for bad things. Like nothing improved the game. Maybe 1 or 2 things were improvements. I shouldn't say nothing was good. They did improve some things, but it wasn't enough. There was just more negative things that they added to the game that makes it not fun. And it's like, bro, it's an ARPG and it's seasonal. Why do you guys hate like people having fun for seasons? It's like they're trying to make the game's longevity, but it's a seasonal based game, just like this game. It's seasonal based. You know, everything we do right now won't matter come next season because it's all gonna wipe, and nobody's gonna play in the standard realm. True, they gatekeep a lot of stuff in Diablo. Like if you don't have the expansion, you don't have runes, you don't have mercenaries, you don't have access to craft your own mythics in 2 different ways, because you can't use the cube if you don't have the new expansion, and you can't use the runes to craft if you don't have the previous expansion. So yeah, it's gatekept. It's definitely that was a dumb decision by Blizzard for a game that's already pay to play, and now it's pay to win. And it is pay to win in that aspect, because if you don't have that stuff, you miss out on so much power. Moment of light. Nice. We're making our money back, boys. PoE doesn't have like an old game of itself that didn't sell cosmetics for money. Like Diablo, yeah. And I'm okay with buying cosmetics here in PoE because the value, it's not like you're just buying cosmetics. Because you buy cosmetics, but then you also get the gold for the money you spent on said cosmetics, especially if you're doing bundle packs. So it's like, hey, you get all this stuff free. Oh, and by the way, you also get the direct conversion of your money to gold ratio, so you can buy even more cosmetics. I didn't buy a lot of cosmetics. I bought some caches, but what I did first is I bought all the utility. I bought all the tabs. I bought pretty much every tablet, or every stash tab in the game. There's like a couple that I don't have, I think, but you know, I went all out just because I like games like this that rewards you for putting time into it, saving shit, making different builds. You know, it's just what drew me into Diablo in the beginning. Ina de beninging, listen properly. Ina de bening, yeah. Ina de beninging.
Speak.
Alright, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I mean, we're making some currency for sure. These heavy belts alone aren't gonna do me good, but you like the graphics and the lore of Diablo? I like the smoothness of it as well. Like, it plays really smooth, man, compared to PoE. You can have 10 people running around Helltides all blasting the entire screen, just murdering shit, and the game very rarely does it slow down or stutter or rubber band. There are times it does, but it plays way better than PoE could ever play on a performance level, just strictly on performance. And to some people, that's what it's about. If the game, like this game, crashed a lot in the first couple seasons on PlayStation, I can attest to it because my Ice Strike Monk was blowing up screens and fucking so much loot before loot filters that, man, let me tell you, it was a struggle. It was a fucking struggle. I don't know if I want to keep these or not. 986 isn't great, but nah, I want 10 10 10. I will keep this just in case. Damn, I should have just hit it with an alchemy orb. Oh well. 16. Damn it.
Who sent you?
Gotta get that chant shard. Alright, yep. 2 more maps, then back to Boston. Oh yeah, how much is that Omen of Light now? Is it up to 9? I know it was like 7. Yeah, 7.3, okay. So 7, unless I get a bunch of them to get that extra. Basically just 7 div right there. So we're at around 20 div we've made so far in 2 hours, 10 div an hour. It's pretty bad. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not the best. I was telling one of my buddies, though, I gotta stop comparing what I do to other streamers because Thief is the envy of joy, and I am having fun. Whether I get 5 div an hour, if I got 50 div an hour, yeah, I'd have more fun, but I'm okay with 10 an hour. You know, they get like 10 a map, super juice, mirrored tier items, whatever. The best tablets. And I'm also doing this with just random tablets, like just whatever I had quickly. I'm like, alright, I didn't even go into my tablet stash. You know what I mean? Exactly, yep. We joke about it because there was this guy, this streamer, he's like, if you're not using this build, what are you doing? It was like, he was telestomping, it almost looked like Flicker Strike, but it was Blink. And he was just blinking to each one of his sparks, and he was literally just blowing up the entire screen instantly, and just flying through maps in like less than a minute. The entire map, just flying through and killing everything. You're not using this build. What are you even playing? And it's like, shut the fuck up. I'm playing what I want to play. Yeah. Used to run reliquary keys. Look at all these maps. I don't even know what that means. Running the keys? I was gonna say running those keys. Isn't it just going in, hitting the chest, getting the item, and then going back in and hitting the chest and getting that item? Is that what you mean? 'Cause yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. But it can be relaxed. Okay, makes sense. Taking a break from all the mayhem and murder. Beautiful murder. Oh, there's that temporal shit. Oh no, oh no. You got me, coach. Almost got me. Winter hags. Tell those old bitches to go back inside. It's summertime. Alright, we gotta look. Nope. Nope. I mean, that's good spirit. But intelligence attribute requirements, unless I lock the spirit in, I don't know about that one. Ooh. Maybe? Nah, I have a better one. We don't need to waste our time. Didn't mean to pick that up. I do want that. I want that. I should have pulled it out. I saw a video where if you kill it before it even spawns, you don't have to pull out. He was like, stop pulling out. But then everybody else is like, yeah, but if you don't kill it right when it spawns, you need to get it out of its hole so that way you can actually get the Omen of Light. I don't know. I've heard conflicting things about it. Conflicting strategies. I gotta stop picking up those wounds. I gotta go use my hive blood, man. I wonder how much hive blood I have now, because I think that's account bound, or account based. And I probably got hundreds of thousands. You can kill it anytime? Okay. Somebody was saying, I think it was, I don't remember who it was. It was Kamiya's. Like, you have to pull it away from it. Get him out of the cloud. As long as I'm not in the cloud. Okay. Appreciate that. Oh, whoa. Do I not have my stacks? What's going on? Extra energy shield. AKA he kills some as they spawn. Nice. and drop Omen of Light, but RNG also build dependent, like AoE, etc. Yeah, true. Divine. Greater Chaos is still good. Bro, Greater Exalts are only 3 Exalts. When I saw that, I was like, man, I need to just go buy a bunch of Greater Exalts and get rid of my regular Exalts and start using these to slam items. Because it's like a 1-to-3 ratio, or at least last night it was. But this is worth more, so we're definitely taking it. I remember when Greater Exalts were actually expensive, and now it's like, man, 600 Exalts for a div, so that means, what, 200 Greaters for a div-ish? Depending on if they convert the same that way. 2 Chaos Orbs. Don't really care. Yep, cruelty. Your filter hides both. Alright, let's blow you up. Let's blow... Yep, that. Damn, can't get back up. Let's get these flags then. That. Hey, is the only way to get new recipes to do grand expeditions, go in the underneath and get them that way? Because I got a new recipe yesterday by doing that, and I was like, is this the only way I can get them now? I'm confused. Like, you can't just come across it in the wild, like, or in the open world like this to get more? You know those poles with 2 flags either contain a magic or rare mob, and those. Yeah. I need to stop going after the rune stones themselves. I don't know. You're right. I need to go after the log books. Like, I should have blew this up. It's almost like it's the opposite of when you're in the Grand Expedition, it feels like. Because in the Grand Expedition, I go for the currency, and then the remnants. Yeah, remnants only work it for something, right? Like, I should have just got the 2 Chaos Orbs and then blew up all the flags. True. Nice. Good point. Yeah, I need to start doing that. I need to remember. I just got in the habit of always blowing up all of the stones. But you're right. Absolutely right.
I was filling my recipe book at first. Phone console.
I think I have to hit that. You talking about this? I got a lot that I'm still missing. Yeah, so I haven't found a 10 one yet. 9 was the highest, but But I found a new recipe. Like I said last night, I blew up one of the things. You know, one of those areas that you can blow up. Oh shit! He killed all my minions at once. And then yeah, it said I learned a new recipe in there, and it wasn't even a runestone thing. It was just the dungeon underneath. Go to the end. Pretty cool. All right, I don't care about the Val ruins, but I do care about the rituals. And this time I'm gonna remember. Stop buying the damn rings. Stop buying the fucking rings. The weeks. Epic Widow. When I played 2 seasons ago, he helped me put together a Blood Mage fireball build that turned it into the purple fireballs. They were just using the snake pit ring and just going all across the fucking screen. It was awesome. And then I come to find out he was at one point, if not for the whole season, he was the #1 Infernalist Witch on PoE Ninja. Damn, where's the other? Damn, I should have just checkpointed to checkpoint. Look, it's way the fuck down there. Oh well. And then yeah, he's always got some really awesome characters. He helped me build it on stream, and I was having so much fun. He was the one that introduced me when I was telling you that there was a season where I was immune to trap damage, and then you told me they nerfed it. But he was the one that put me on that. He was like, here, run this. And I started getting those diamonds that, or whatever, not the time loss, but there was something else where you could stack dexterity, strength, or intelligence. And the more you had, the more you would get. And man, he put me on that build, and that shit was so fun. That was probably my second favorite Blood Mage I ever made. My all-time favorite Blood Mage was a broken bugged build that at least they let it go for the whole season, but it was the Cast on Crit, Spark, Frost Wall, Explode Your Frost Wall, Overkill, Trampled, Toe Damage, like, I don't know. There was so much going on in that build. I got a video posted on my page where I one-shot the Arbiter, 34 million damage. And it was not a true one-shot. I had to cover the ground in sparks, but once the spark hit the frost wall, it demolished him in one hit. 34 million in 1 second, in half a second. 34 million damage. They nerfed the shit out of that, though, as they should have. What is that? Oh, yeah, we already have that. Okay. I said I was going to stop buying rings, but I don't have this ring this season. I kind of want it just because I don't have it. But no. Grab that and just re-roll. Damn. I always buy these. I don't care. It's not like I'm getting anything good in here anyways. Let's get an audience with the king. Nice. Let's get out of here. Some people in the community are beyond nice with helping all. Yes, for sure. And that's why it was so good for me coming in as a new player to Path of Exile completely in the beginning. Definitely got a lot of help from people. You ask in global and you get some people that just kind of troll, but then the people that whisper you, they're actually like, hey man, you could do this, you could do that. Alright, do I want to fracture the spirit on this and try to get something? Not really, but we'll see. That's garbage. Keep that on us just in case. Can we get lucky? Nope.
I'm back.
Guess who's back? Back again. Case is back. Tell a friend. Welcome back, sir. Alright, let's get a 16. Hey, we got two 16s. Nice. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wah, wah. I didn't know I didn't hit it with if only I could sell it for that much. If only I could. You know what? Let's fucking try. Let's try, since I fucked up royally.
Hail.
You know, I don't even want to divine. Let's just see if it sells for 8K.
To sell it for you.
No, fuck it. Let's. Yeah, I don't care. I messed up. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I gotta put this despair up since I don't have spirit to run it. Damn, I want to use this. Then I need those wolves. Yeah, this is that Uhtred's Omen. I guess is the cheapest one he has. But that's right, we're about to go fight the boss a couple times. Let's go see if we can get some shit now. I'm gonna run the 16. Let's get rid of these.
I'll tend to the books.
Let's try to make these maps.
Shared new staff in Whisper. I must hit
Shared new staff in Whisper. I must hit that +5 melee one day. I'll check it out here in a second. I'm going to attempt, since we're gonna fight them twice, I'm gonna attempt 2 of these. Wait, shit. Fuck. We're gonna try pack size, grand effect. Okay, that's a 14. Damn. All right. So I need. What do I need? What do I need? I need one more map. Waystone. Hit it with that. Hit it with the last 2 of these. Alright. Alright. I am gonna need one more chaotic monsters. I bet you these are getting expensive. Omen of chaotic monsters. 61 exalt. Oh, that's not bad. Let's get 5 of them. 4 of them.
I'll post it right away.
Cool. I got that, and we need some chaos orbs. Should I do? I'm just gonna do regular ones because the last time I did the other ones, it didn't seem to make a fuck. All right. Omen of chaotic monsters. Omen of chaotic quantity. Omen of chaotic effectiveness. Hit it with the orb. Ooh, I almost fucked up. Damn, I'm going too quick. Using way too many fucking napkins. There we go. Alright. 82 rarity. Pretty good. 81 rarity. Pretty good. Alright, now the question is, do I want to corrupt these and try to get them better? Sure. Fuck! Well, it's still 82 rarity, but a 14. That one's going away. Alright, well, we need another one. Let's grab It's gonna work this time. It's gonna work. It's gotta work this time. This time it needs to give me a 16. There's an easier way to do this, and I just forget. Oh yeah, triangle changes the item. One more Chaos Orb. Whoop, that's an Exalt. I'll stick with 84. I don't have to keep slamming that. And 16. Damn. At least this one went up to 94 from 81. And then 84. Alright, so we can run those. This one I'll just run on a random map. It's still good rarity, even though it's only a tier 14. Or I can just save it for another character, but I'll probably just end up running it. Alright, now what do we got to do? Oh yeah, last thing is change my Atlas back to Forest. Run, Forest. Oh, I had to do one more? Fuck. Well, I'm not changing it. We'll just stick to Forest. Then we can go fight them twice. Alright. Alright. I don't even actually have to run this map. You know what? I'll run my 14 here. Just because I don't care about Stagnant Basin as much. I probably should, but... Probably should.
The past lingers here.
Let's just
waiting
look.
to be unearthed.
If we do go that route. There's enemies in here? What? A divine. We'll grab that. So we're gonna come up this way, I guess. I don't care to even hit it. Probably just go after all the currencies. Yeah. Coming down for my birthday? Hell no. Why would I do that? No, I'm not. I'm gonna stay out here and go shoot some pool. That's about it. I don't think I'm hitting this thing. Not hitting that. Yeah, this is... I mean, besides that divine, I don't see anything else worth the fuck. Oh, maybe that one. I mean, Orbs of Chance are okay. Yep. Root of the Chase is pretty good. We got 19 explosives. Alright. Oh, I got some radius. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. We'll get back up to that, why are there enemies in here right now? Normally I come in here and there's just... Oh, look at that. Holy shit. We haven't even started the map. Damn, I was hoping to get both of those at once. But, alright, let's go I'm just gonna go all the way back up now. I honestly don't care about any of it. We'll grab the div for sure though. Ooh. But that'll blow up on its own. That's already getting blown up, right? Yeah, well. Undo that. Yeah, okay.
Tanky is this build?
How tanky is this build? It's pretty good with the amount of energy shield we have. And then we use a skill called Navira's Well, which is my L1, but Navira's Well is allowing us to start our energy shield recharge whenever we want, basically. And we have infinite cooldowns, so it's constantly ready as long as, you know, we use it at the right time. So it's pretty good. I'm just stacking energy shield, no evasion, no armor, and there's a lot of crowd control with the build due to having a lot of freeze and chill buildup. And then with the command minion skills, there's a lot of DPS damage for both single target and for clearing the maps. It's a lot of fun in my opinion. Some people don't like the amount of buttons you might have to push, but I don't care about these last two explosives. You don't have to push all of them. I do, just because I like to use as many command skills as possible, so that way it gets my Archon buff, my Archon of Undeath right there. When I just turn that color, that's the Archon of Undeath. That's giving us 200% increase cooldown reduction on all of our command skills, which everything we use besides one is a command skill. And then you also get your stacks of Puppet Master, which Puppet Master is giving us increased movement speed while we use our command skills. So there's no penalty, basically. It's not an increase, but there's no penalty. So we run around at full speed, like almost all the time. And then all of our minions are doing more damage with that as well. So it's fun. I'm currently level 96 and haven't died today, but that could change. Oh, I didn't blow that up? Shit. I messed up, guys. Sorry. Let me grab this. Grab this. Because I don't care about that. I don't care about that. So that one we do need to blow up, and then unfortunately I'm not going to redo all of it, but I'm just going to path back if I can make it. Oh, that was the last one? What was it anyway? Orbit Chance? Alright, I don't care. It's like I do, but I don't. I'm not going to go all the way back and redo my entire route just for that. You died on your new character by running into mobs on the ramparts. That's the #1 way I die in this build, man, is running in, hitting something, and getting stomped. Oh man, so much shit going on right now. Oh, it's one of these. Kill all his fucking minions just to kill him. I think those things are little annoying. Especially when the game doesn't tell you how you're supposed to kill them. They just kind of let you figure it out on your own. But why is he invulnerable? What does he say? I don't know. He just explodes near corpses and extra energy shield. Alright, that makes up, that orbit chance is what we're missing at that other top area, so that's fine. Then you have this bubble also. Themibolt? Sorry, I butchered your name. I was trying to look real quick. There's a bubble that we can create at will. And it's based off of our max mana, and it gives us resource generation and either skill speed, nice, second one in the map already. But when an enemy kills the bubble, it creates more chilled ground, and that's how I'm getting all these explosions to pop off. Is the chilled ground gets fractured by Navira. We command her to slam down on any chilled ground, and as long as there's enemies on it, she explodes the chilled ground like that. So the more chilled ground out on the map, the better for her. But then we also have our single target, which is Kalari's Deception, and the faster we can cast it in succession, it does up to 300% more damage, and pretty much guarantees crits. It's a real fun build. It's a fun way to play Sorceress. And it's a different take on the minion builds. You know, I'm not running around with Zakoa, like the Spirit Walkers, and we're not actually commanding an army of Legion of minions, because we want all of our minions to die except for like one. There's only one minion, it's the one I have two of. Well, I guess there's a couple I have two of, but the Spectres. The Spectres are the ones we want, and they're the ones shooting all of the electricity all across the screen. All those sparks are coming from them. So they create shock everywhere for us. Really good synergies. Everything in the build kind of flows together. It all serves a purpose. Purpose, Mr. Anderson. People with purpose. Could be better, but it's not terrible. I mean, it's not good for me. I don't need life or life regeneration, obviously, with Chaos Inoculation, but it's a good little starter one. I don't care about those. Oh yeah, I didn't go grab my other Divine up here. Grab that. There's the chest. Whoops. Nice. Oh man, something's yeah, that was crazy at the end. Alright, let's go check what was down at that bottom. I forgot to blow up the other one, so.
Die forgotten.
Over balcony. Alright. Alright. That's it. Not bad for a 14 that we just threw in. I think that was the 14. But it's because of that item rarity. Got a couple divines.
Yes.
Now we can go boss. Yeah. Got 3 divines on that run. Not bad, not bad. Oh shit. I know it's not meta this season, but they used to be meta, so I'm putting it. Oh shit, I don't have any room. No room. Alright. Did I leave it on forest? I think I did. I gotta double check. My ADD won't let me not think I did. Yeah, forest. Alright. Let's go get us some something good. What do we got? Damn it, where are my maps that had the rarity? Yeah, that's my fault, guys. I thought I separated them, but I didn't. So they're probably in this one. Alright, well, then they're in this one. 84 rarity, yep. 94 rarity, okay. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, alright, here we go. We're gonna start with the 94 rarity. I need the double one. I have one of them that's double. Or I thought I did. Doesn't, maybe I didn't. Shit. Alright, quantity of items is maxed. Rarity of items is maxed. No. Not maxed, but close to it. So that one's for sure. Rarity of items in the map. Quantity of items by boss. I want that one. Rarity, quantity, effectiveness, additional modifier. I want that one. Alright. Let's go get us a 300 div lineage support gem. Or the 22. I'm cool with either one, really. But if y'all see me get that 300 one, I will either find a build that uses it or needs it, or immediately go get me a headhunter or a mage blood. I'm just gonna go fight him first. I'll come back and do that. Damn. Alright. Gotta rethink my strategy. Something's not working. I got spoiled because last time I got one the first try, and now I can't get one in the last 3 tries.
My pet's hunger.
Alright, let's just go right back into the next one. Maybe I should do the 16. But the other one had more rarity, so apparently not mattering.
Victory is mine.
Maybe we kill this first for good luck.
I will return you to the grave.
That wasn't Black Crow. So his name was Black Crow. I'm like, alright. Damn. No tink. Well, we tried. I feel like every time I spec into something, I don't get what I'm trying to get, and then I get what I want when I unspec. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah. Fuck the forests. We're sticking with grass. And I think yeah, I should have pulled that out, because I knew that there was going to be no remnants inside of the boss. Should have done like one of these two just to feel like it was actually doing something. I don't know. Frigid bluffs. Sprawling jungle. Alright, so there's another hoop tread.
Found a new map.
Found a Moor map. Ooh.
Fallen Stars is the rumor.
Oh yeah? Fallen Stars? I have one somewhere. Or maybe I'm thinking Star Drinker. I don't. Damn. I know you can rotate some of them, but shit, I've only had 2 of those my entire time playing.
8 digs.
Yeah, exactly. I've only had 2 of them my entire time playing. And one of them I went for the Celestial Alloy just so I could finish the season quest. Which I don't remember when I killed the 5th boss, but apparently I have killed all 5.
Exploring.
When I was looking, whoops, I gotta be in here. I was looking through and it said 5 of 5 expedition bosses defeated. I was like, when did I fight the 5th one? I don't remember. But apparently I did. Come on, Star Drinker. Nope. What's Obscure Island?
The quest line makes you fight him.
The quest line makes you fight him? Oh, okay. So, is that what this is? Because I fought this guy twice. The Fallen Star. But he doesn't drop shit. Oh, another question I have for you. I got 2 of these, and I went to stash them, and now they're gone. Like, when I go to stash them in the tab, they just vanish immediately. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? So I was wondering if there's a glitch in the Matrix. Oh, good call, good call. Because I have, yeah, I should have never bought this tab. Man, you're the man. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I would have to manually put it in there. And you know what? Just because I'm OCD, I want one in here too. There we go. I do the same thing with Ritual. That's right. And then I'm looking for it, and I'm like, where the fuck are my, or where's my breach stuff? Where? That's right. It's all in tabs. Oh, I don't have any. Oh yeah, I used them all. I gotta use my audience with the king, head of the king, call the shit. I gotta use all this shit. On PC, it's Control Shift. Yeah, I have to hold R2 and push square to bypass the affinity, but it goes. Yeah, yep, exactly. All right, well.
Yes.
I just forgot about it going into the fragments. I thought it just disappeared completely. I was like, where the fuck did it go? And I forgot to check fragments. I need to put my fragments tab in here, in my main currency area. That looks decent, but not great. That does not look good at all. That's no good. All those tier 1s of bullshit. I mean, the elemental damage is good, but nope.
Present you.
Alright, 16 right here. Bow. Fuck, that's not 16. Alright. Well. Nope. Should I go fragment farming? I don't know. Should I stay in expeditions? Should I go shoot pool tonight and just take a break from the game? I don't know what I'm doing. I'll go do something though. Fuck it, let's go fight him one more time. We'll use that to get there. There's like a crazy lag right now with me being in the screen doing all that. Damn, some of my minions died. I think next time I fight him, I'm going to change that 1 point. We'll see how it works. Wasn't paying attention. Damn. Well, there's your answer if it's tanky. It is until you don't pay attention to the multiple explosions that were on the ground. Then I decided to just walk right through and, yep. Well. That's unfortunate. There was a lot of stuff left to do right there. That's alright, we'll just blast through it. Oh, it completely changed the map. Cool. Reminds you of when you die on the last mob after clearing 10 divs worth, but cut off 10 div remnants. Damn. You're on like the home stretch. And you're like, alright, yeah, we got this. And then like you die to some bullshit because you just get relaxed. Oh yeah. Right there, I almost stayed in that. Invisible wall. Cool. Gotta love invisible walls. Take a sip of water when icon on remnant appears. Oh.
Then some mobs that we're still alive.
Then some mobs that we're still alive kill. Yep.
What is it?
You gotta give it to Balbala. You know she's thirsty. I would give anything for a sip. Alright, so all that rarity that I was popping up, I think I'm just going to use this. And you know what? Here's something else I just thought of. Maybe I should keep this on me. Slowing him or getting negative 48 chaos res. I mean, I know it's not actually negative 48 because blasphemy lowers the magnitude anyways, but I think I'm gonna try that combo first.
Good.
Or for this last attempt at Uhtred. Him being slowed, yeah, it helps, but I think me doing more damage kills him faster. Then let's change this point. Maybe I can get a cryptic key. Ooh boy. Powerful map bosses drop an additional unique item. Wait. That doesn't count gems. Gems aren't unique. I don't think they are. That doesn't matter. I don't care about that. So yeah, it's either exceptional items or this. I'm gonna do this just to test it. Put an ancient modifier on a nearby map. I've only done it once. I don't even remember what the outcome was. So or maybe I should get a tablet that counts as forest and then irradiated instead of running the 3 boss
Too expensive.
Too expensive? Nah. What? You talking about buying it? Nah. Maybe I got one.
I use forest biome for Garlichen.
Why are these showing up for forest? Mirror Spirits is not the same as forest, right? If map was not previously irradiated, completing map adds irradiated. So this would give me 2 chances at it, right? Are these things even still 4 div? At one point they were 6 div, then why did they do that? Why did they put it in Exalted or just put it in fucking divs? So that would give me 2 chances at it. I could do that. And then that way it adds a radiation. Use that for more map. Okay, I'll save it. So I do not have any that count as a forest. Oh shit. Are these still expensive? Yep. Alright. Forgot I had that. Man, I got so much shit that I forget about. Counts as a swamp map. No, we don't need that. So we could do grass map. But I don't know, because I need that other one. Oh no, you said save that for the more. That's right. Got some grass maps. Swamp. No forests. So those are cheap. Alright. Run, forest. 500 exalt. All right, I'll get that. I should put 400 so it kind of starts to get in the vicinity. Actually, you said 500. Let's just put 500. You know your shit. All right. Does it not let me put forest to find it? That doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. I was in search items instead of... Okay, okay. 509. Who's gonna be? Gonna be this guy. Another purchase player is there. Motherfucker. He's overseas, definitely for me. When the gears don't grind. Oh yeah, look at that delay.
Can I help?
Now wait a minute. I was here first. How the fuck did he get it? Oh, he didn't. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna buy it. Hang on.
I'll post it right away. Have an order? It's yours.
Alright. Oh, these are cheap now. Alright.
Good.
I got some of those, or one of those, and every time I went to check the price, it said an error had occurred. Because, you know, still bugs in this game, but Yeah, an argument was invalid. I don't know why they will not let you find the price of this thing on console. An argument was invalid. So we'll make it count as a forest map. Which means I can... I think I want to leave this as grass, but I... Oops, wrong button. I gotta make sure. Just in case he drops a greater, it's a chance. Maybe we make it desert, just to give him more effectiveness. I don't care about swamp. I don't care about water. And then mountain. I could switch to rarity of items. And run it as a mountain. 6%. Because we definitely are going to run the forest with lineage support. Yeah, I'll try it. I mean, hell, I was trying everything else and nothing was working. So let's do... We'll run it as a mountain and a forest. Mountain forest. Alright. Don't have a map on me. Okay, I already put one in. That's right. Boom. Here goes nothing. Man, I am one subscriber away from 400. And then the countdown becomes, I gotta hit 500 to start monetizing my channel. So that'll be the last 100. Do appreciate everybody. If you're not already subbed, even if you turn off the notifications, you know, throw a sub. Whoa. That looked weird. Is there one at the beginning every time? It's kind of cool. Let's go get my buffs up, I guess. Tanky. Huh. It doesn't matter what I do. Yeah. You know this bullshit. Let's see if she left anything behind that I don't need. Nope. So yeah, that was a quick waste of 500 exalts. 520. Damn. I should have tried to. You can't put grand mirrors in there, right? Like when you do the grand mirror and you get to choose the area that you want to. You can't do it, I don't think, in Expedition. That'd be cool though. But I think that's what I'm gonna go to do next. I'm gonna go do a grand mirror because I'm not having luck. Let's put this back. Fucking put everything back.
You can.
You can? Ooh, I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. You did too? Damn, I should have done that. There was something else I changed. I want my tablets.
Just need to run Deli tablet. For RNG proc.
Yeah, I got a grand mirror that spawned somewhere. I was running around yesterday and I don't know where it went. I don't know if I type in grand mirror, will it show up? Of course not. I have like 5 mirrors in this map somewhere. And I just do not remember. And what's crazy is I was running, I want to say I was running maps over here. And it said a grand mirror spawn nearby, and I don't see any. But it was, I don't think with this character I went into the mainland. Like I started strictly out here. But I do know I have mirrors, at least 5 of them, and I never can find them. Because, you know, why would they make it easy? Maybe we just go kill Matriarch and go get some, 2 divs a piece that way? Or a div, 2 div drops.
5 mirrors. Oh.
Not the, yeah, the grand mirrors. The grand mirrors. I'm rich? No, sir. I mean, I can't find them. Oh, there's one. Boom. Did I not save the other ones? I saved one of them. Oh, and they're back to back. Cool. But yeah, I guess I didn't save my other ones, because that's, I can delete this. Yeah. Matriarch. Yeah, we'll go do a grand mirror. Because why not? All right. That combination was working pretty good, so we'll just stick with it. I gotta make a quick phone call too in here in a second. Oh, somebody text. Tomorrow night. Didn't mean to hit that. I'm going to save that for the end. Well, go do the map first. Come back to all this. Uh-oh. That's a good spot to be in. Man. Somebody down there is hitting hard. Let me come around. That guy's got a lot of health. I'm just a weak bitch. Nice. So you're saying I can spawn this mirror over here, or the delirium, and cover the expedition? I guess they're so far apart though, that's not good. But that's interesting. That's something to think about. And I could spread it across all of it. Oh, only where it, that's right, only where it tells me I can. Yeah, maybe I didn't say it right. But yeah, it looks like I can, but it's just, I don't know if it'd be good. Smoke on the water. Fog doesn't cover him? Okay, so I need to do it in a city area. If they allow me to somewhere. Shit, I don't know where to spawn it. Maybe in this corrupted area? That'd be kind of crazy. And then I cleanse it, and then we get, what does the cleanse one get? Fracturing orbs like crazy while in delirium, running abyss, that could be fun. Put it right here, or here. That could be fun. Still got to come back and farm this whole area, because I have Delhi in a city area, you know what I mean? I got the fog already all up in here. Thinking about doing it in a corrupted area. This city I almost finished, but it's still... Oh no, I did finish all the cities that were affected. I don't think some of these aren't affected. Well... Oh, here's a city area. And it's Ezomite. Yeah, I like Ezomite. Fuck it. It looks like it's spread. Should have spread a little bit out here. It looks like it kind of tried to. But yeah, I like putting it in the city areas. I do eventually want to put it in the corrupted or cleansed area as well, just to try it. I was hoping this would have got affected. It just missed it. The fog ends right before that map, because that would have been a fun map. Being that it's already a swamp, and then running full... Oh no, we could only have 3 tablets, but still. Alright, I gotta make a quick phone call. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I gotta finish this map. Never mind.
It's a fruit.
Yep. Grab that. And just in case. I want to finish the map.
Didn't break a sweat. I'm carrying enough already.
All right, now let me make my phone call.
GTG, take care o slash.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had to make some phone calls. A couple people gonna hit me back and figure out if we're shooting pool or not. For now, I'm gonna keep mapping. What the hell is this?
Ancient
Increased
power.
culling strike threshold. Worth 1 exalt. Yep. Maybe if it's not corrupted, it's worth more. So, ooh, 10 exalt. Ooh. We'll hold on to it. Maybe we make a build that uses culling strike later. Oh yeah, I never switched map devices. If I turn that fire damage into lightning damage, and then put lightning catalysts on this. One ring to fix your lightning res. Hold that into crafting. That's all over the place. Man, alright, I'm holding too many tablets on me now. It's starting to get cluttered. Starting to get a little cluttered. Get rid of those two. Get rid of all three of these.
Bye then.
What else do we got? Guess I'm done with this for now again, since I'm not doing the bossing. What is this? Nope. You know what I want to go do? I need to go get some catalysts. What gives catalysts in Breach? Lavish is currency. Hornet is amulet. The bandit is belts. Signet is rings. Alright. I don't know if Mage Blood or Headhunter can drop with banded. But We are gonna go test it. Oh, Simon. Damn, I didn't see he's got to go. Well, late response, but later, man. Appreciate all the advice. Appreciate all the help. Let's see what we can do here. We got a lot of those. And we got a lot of amulets. Or 81s. Not a lot, but. Bandit. Should have, yeah, I was going to say, should have a lot of belts. That's what I've been using. Oh shit, I have one of these? Oh yeah, let's get a breach stone. Whoop. These are rings. Okay. I don't think we can get what I'm hoping to get out of this, but yeah. That wasn't even good enough to show it. Screw the belts. Just gonna go back to getting currency. Bulk use. Oh, I didn't know how to do it. Yeah, this makes it a lot easier. I didn't know you could do this. Not a single divine, huh? Damn.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Why isn't it resetting it? Damn it, why does shit keep changing on me?
Good to see you.
Used to be able to reset the position by toggling it off and on, but for some reason that doesn't work anymore. But it worked for this. Alright, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could just bulk use. I'd never looked down at the bottom and saw that option until I was like, man, how did I do this quicker? Alright, what should we go do next? Ritual, breach. Got breach stone. Let me get rid of these belts because all of them are garbage. We got a breach stone. We got audience with the kings. Multiple. can go put the head on the king in that delirious area and try to get ritual with delirious. Let's try that. If it'll let us. What else? So I need to mark this area so I can quickly get back to it. That we put the fog in. Where's it down here? Cool. And there is a audience with the king in here too. Delhi. Am I not close enough? Gotta be closer to reveal this. Alright. Means we gotta do like, what? This map. I'd rather not do that map early. Shit. So getting to that's gonna be, unless I can go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll be close enough. But let's just go to the ritual area and put this head on the king. Select 6 maps. So what are the chances it's gonna let me go this way instead of up that way? Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, this is gonna get crazy. Oh shit. Yep, let's do that one. Increased number of favors, and Omen of Dextral Exaltation. We'll take that. 2 Greater Chaos, 1 Divine, or 8 Chaos. I want to stay in the city, so if I go here, I think it's going to force me out. No, it might keep me over here. But if I take the 2 Greater Chaos, it's more of a can I hold on, can I put a ritual in the Citadel? Guess we're about to find out. No, it won't go to it. Alright, so let's do this again. Oh, I can start here. Dang it. These are out of the city. Alright, so let's, hold on, reset. I want all of them in the city. So I can have 4 tablets. I mean, obviously the first one's going to be not in the city, but... So, in the city. In the city. In the city. In the city. And an Omen of Whittling? Sweet. Yeah, this will work. That Divine was a, what you call it? A distraction. It's like, hey, Divine Orb over here. It's like, let's go around, and then boom, turned it into an Omen of Whittling. It's a lot better. Alright. So this is going to be what we're farming. Now, if that's done... So it's in Delirium, got rituals, we're going to throw Abyss on there. What am I needing? I need to get everything right. It wasn't breach, or we don't need this on us. We gotta wait till we get closer for that. Now is when I want to find some maps with high rarity. God damn, so much shit. And it's hard to filter it, at least on PlayStation. Because if I just type in item rarity, everything is going to have it. So now we need to put, what, we want plus 60s or plus 70s or higher. I think we'll start with 70. So make it make sense, GGG. I typed in at the bottom item rarity plus 70, and you're showing me this map and highlighting it because it has a waystone drop chance plus 70. How is that the same? How is that the same? Waystone drop chance. Waystone drop chance. Where are the item? Alright. Well. I don't know how to search for it. You guys make it fucking difficult to do this. That's for sure. Because if I can't type in item rarity to find item rarity, what do I do? What do you guys expect us to do on console? I don't get it. I don't understand it. Am I supposed to go line by line and just find them? I mean, that's gonna take forever. Tell you what we'll do. We'll just fucking make them. I'll waste more resources. Who cares? It's just a game. So we need, if I run 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We need 5 of those, 5 of these, 5 of these. So I need to buy 3 more of those.
Yes?
We need to buy 3 more monsters.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, we got our 5 maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get those out. Hit them with all alchemies. Slam them with random exhausts. Activate your omen of chaotic quantity, effectiveness, and monsters. Then use your chaos orbs. Item rarity 83, 87, 78, 84, 82. Nice. Now, do we want to be crazy and corrupt them and potentially get a really juicy one, or potentially lose it and get a 14? I think I'm just gonna run these as is. We're gonna run them as is. Now the question becomes, I need 4 juicy tablets. Like, if I'm gonna run this, I wanna really run it. So that means tempo goes away completely. You gotta roll out, Casey. Hell yeah, bro. Talk to you later, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Always a pleasure. 1 additional rogue exile, increase rare monsters. That's not bad. What I need to do is I need to search for map has additional modifiers. Yes, sir. Why did... None of these are monster or maps. And I know that that's a thing, so why is it not showing? Oh, is it because I put modifiers, plural? Holy shit. What just happened? How am I supposed to search for shit in this fucking game? Oh god. Is this a console exclusive frustration that only happens to us? If I type in modifier, singular, it doesn't filter anything. And if I put it plural, it filters out what I'm actually looking for. I'm looking for the map has additional modifiers. Jeez, what do I have to search to find it? I don't understand. Your game on console is fucked. If I can find one, I'll show you guys. But, and I know I have one. I just don't know where, because I can't find it. This fucking game. I'll take the stress that this game gives me, though, over the current state of Diablo's new season, so it's okay. But that's why when everybody tells me, oh, come to PoE, it's like, bro, I've been playing PoE since the beginning, too. Don't act like this game doesn't have its faults. It just has different faults. But far from fucking perfect. Far from perfect. Anybody that says it is doesn't have the hours I've played. That's for sure. Because the more you play it, the more you'll start to find, like, oh, I see now. Oh, that. So, okay. Modifier. Singular. Did I spell it right at the bottom, guys? Looks like I spelled it right. So I gotta type in random modifier. Is that what it is? That makes sense, I guess. I guess. So you gotta type in random modifier. Even though the word modifier is nowhere on this entire... Oh no, that says modifiers. Shit. Alright, this one. The word modifier isn't anywhere on it, but it, you know, was still showing up. I guess because it is a modifier. Oh, is it because the bottom can be used in a personal map device to add modifiers to a map? That must be what it is. That must be what it is. But if that's the case, shouldn't it still be showing up? I don't know. So we're gonna run... We gotta run map modifiers. As many as I have, and then we'll sift through them and figure out which ones are worth it. One additional modifier. I need to find one that has two. Apparently I only have 3 total, so one of them only has 2 uses left. Well, there goes that idea. I guess let's do Abyss. If we can stack some Abyss ones up. Abyssal modifiers is different. But I guess we can make it work with whatever we have over here. Alright, so this first one's grass, but then it's city, 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 city. One, two, three, 4, 5. Alright. Last thing I need to check is what I have my cities, Ezomite cities to be. I think we said we want grass over swamp. Yep. Dang, but I need to run some ritual tablets in this to get... Maybe we'll be alright. We'll see. Alright, so I'm definitely going to run the lowest rarity one now, which is this 78 rarity. And I think we're going to save this one. We're going to save this tablet. Don't need that at all. Alright, now let's figure out what we're doing. This was just, these were throwaway ones. This one we're actually going to use on 3 of the next 4 after this existing map. So on this one, we can run this on all 5. This is also going to be on one that yeah, this will be on one that is toward the end. Abyss hits in map are twice as likely to have rewards, increased effectiveness, increased monster rarity. This is a good one for the last 4, but not the first one. Increased chance to lead to an abyssal depth. Increased chance for modify. So this one will be good for the first map, and then we'll replace it with that other one. Dang, I do want to run a ritual one, but at the same time, I want to double up those. I just don't feel like buying tablets when I have so many of them that I could craft, and I also just don't feel like crafting them right now. So I'm just gonna run this one, and we're gonna call it good. Hopefully, this is too damn hard to search for things I want to find in my own stash. So I gotta do some cleaning in here. Alright, hopefully we don't die, because I'm using Jado, so if I die, that's it. No second chance like with Doriani. Rarity kind of sucks, but I didn't put any rarity on the tablets, so that was a mistake. Oh. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, I don't have any scroll. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't have any Orbs of Alchemy or the other thing, Exalted Orbs on me, so.
Victory is mine. Power never dies. It merely changes hands. Not too bad, I guess. Feel the chill.
See if we got anything worth it here. We always buy the omens, even though that's for rarity. Later we'll need those for XP runs when we try to just stack quantity of monsters. 72, no. Got plenty of them. Maximum rage on hit. 20%. No. Alright, well, I guess we buy them just because we can't donate back to the king. Right. Yeah. We'll go in the abyss after we finish this expedition. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, guys. Alright, so I just need to focus on the flags unless we have, like, Greater Chaos or Divines. Or a Masterwork rune. You know, that's always good. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. Alright, so we are going to... Power is 170 total power of monsters. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, boss. Alright, and we need all those flags. All those. Any more doubles? Nah, no more doubles. Alright.
Violent method, but an effective one. Build up the tide.
There we go. Oh, that thing was not where I thought it was. Oh, man. Tuscaloosa. Oh, offline. Alright, not a bad first map. I'm going to run the rest of these 4. Hopefully we get some good stuff, and then I'm going to call it there just to give everybody a heads up. I got to eat. Figure out if I'm going to go shoot or not. Even if nobody else hits me back, I might just go get some practice time in. Always good to get Omen of Abyssal Echoes and a logbook. It's always nice. So what I should do, I don't think I'm going to, but what I should do is run this map first. So that way I can get my deliriousness up. It won't hit 200, but maybe I can get 100 on one map. And then, but see, I'd have to path too far away to get the next 100%. So I think I'm just gonna run the four more rituals in here, and we'll gain our delirious while we're in it. But now we can look at using some better ones. So the less recovery rate of life and energy shield might be an issue, but I know cooldown is like the thing that hurts me the most. So we don't have any cooldown ones. We don't really have to worry about it. So we'll start with this one at 87% rarity. We're gonna take this, maybe we leave that in. I do want to take this out, because the rituals isn't really why I'm doing this. It's more for the abyss. Let's do that one, and then again I can run this for 3 maps and then swap it with a different one after. Yep, let's give it a try. You guys can run Delirious in yours if you want. Delirious tablets, I just feel like they don't offer enough of what I'm trying to get. But hopefully we stay alive. That's the plan. We're already taking crazy damage. God. I'm gonna drop those because they're garbage. Something sounds good. Alright. Kind of rushing to the boss in a sense, so that way we can at least start the ritual with him. So every ritual has him. Same token, I should go do the Abyss first, just in case we die on the boss. This is the whole reason we're here. I guess it's worth it just in case it drops a divine on the back end of it. Like, even though that's not what we're going for, sometimes it'll just drop currency as is.
Die forgotten.
At least he actually says the damage taken from minions first. Sometimes they don't say that, but that's what they have. That's when it gets confusing. At least his actually says it. Like I said, we went for a belt, and on the back end, we ended up getting something better. It didn't even show the belt that it dropped. That's how bad the belt was. Who is hitting me? What are they hitting me with? Out of range, go back.
They are truly unfrozen for punishment.
On the other side of the wall. That's what's stopping the pit. No, it's more than just that. Yeah, it was that guy. I heard it. Nice. Number 7 div. Now we can go fight the boss, come back and finish the map. But I wanted to make sure we did that just in case. Huh. I don't understand, like, I understand part of the thing above my skills and my buffs, but is it not supposed to take you to the boss? Did we not just get like if you look at the progress bar, I'm at the boss, where's the boss? You know, that shit makes no sense, because like I'm running away from it now, but I guarantee you we'll find the boss and it'll catch up. So grinding your games, explain it. Yeah, so now I was going in a different direction and it said I was going away, but now I'm back on target. You see what I mean? It's like, what is happening? That's all good. We'll figure it out eventually. They'll figure it out eventually. Someone will explain it to me and it'll make sense, but right now it doesn't. I can't see him really. This is gonna be bad. The worst thing about this build is probably visual clarity. Shit that whole time. Alright, well, this should be interesting. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Yeah, oh boy. Can't see shit. No, the temporal. Oh shit. Shit's dropping everywhere. Oh, the temporal again. Let's grab this before I die. that one. Oh, that hurts. Let's reset. Let's reset. Better build. Go back to my monk. Figure out how to get some more damage with this build. Oh, it's not looking good. Uh-oh. Sprinting. I'm just gonna leave him alone for a minute.
Power, block their way. Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
We will try to go back and kill him, but man, some of his attacks I just can't see with all the chaos on the screen. And then he's got some shit going on that extra modifiers hurt. all that for nothing. Damn. Had to kill him though, because I couldn't do this last ritual with him being right there. That would have just been insane. Would have been insane. Profitable map though, I would say. 5 raw drops and an Omen of Light. So 12 divines. Pretty good map. Let's keep it moving. I guess while I'm running these, I don't need this on me. I might need that. I don't need that. I may need that later. But I do need to have some Orb of Alchemies on me, so that way I can identify things real quick, see if it's worth keeping, and then keep it moving. And then I want some Exalts on me for the chests. Add modifiers to all the chests, because we got 2 divines just from the chests, so definitely want to keep hitting those. Or strong boxes, I should say, not chests. But oh, I almost fucked up, guys. I didn't even check my rewards. Oof, good thing I caught that. We are doing rituals, you know. Might want to check if I got anything worth it. Yeah, this is good, just in case. Oh, cost 0 tribute, nice. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff I want, but I don't need. I want to donate it all. No luck yet. Alright, so we have to spend it on something. We need the ring. We need that. That's good. The rings are strictly to donate for lore weaves. Alright, so this one. This is the one that has the Omen of Whittling. 8 Chaos Orbs. Doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, so let's do 80. All 3 of these have chilled ground, guys. We're in business. That actually works to this build's benefit. Because the more chilled ground, the more I can spam Navira's Fracturing, and the more things die. So that actually, all 3 of these are going to be, hopefully, all 3 of these are going to be good. Map has 1 additional modifier, however, I don't want the gold on it. This one has gold too. Alright, so we're stuck either way. Do I want to drop one of these? I'm gonna drop this one. think this one. Give that a try. None of these are good, but
spirit. Quick, get after it. No time to carry. Stay on it. Spirit, guide. Stay on it. Covering. What news? Stay on it.
Story is mine.
Can't see. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, we got it. I don't know who I'm fighting and where they're at. I'm just smashing all the buttons. There's one. Crazy. See. Maybe I need to save the hardest content for my monk, because this build just makes it hard to see. But I like playing it. Tell you what, it's fun. But when you can't see, it makes it very difficult. You know, like that. I don't know what hit me, but something hit me. He was doing the attack, couldn't dodge it. Fox idol. Good.
Don't lose focus.
Baby? That's not. I gotta make some room. There we go. I made some room.
Down. Right, or it slips away.
In the wild.
We're wearing it down.
Forgotten.
Don't let up.
Why couldn't I? Man, damn. Alright, I'm switching to my monk. I'm tired of not being able to see what is about to hit.
Good news.
And then I don't know why my
Have an order?
we didn't make one in the map. Oh yeah, we did. We made one. What sold? Amulet. Oh, there. I'm switching characters. Not turning the stream off just yet, but I'm gonna farm on this character tonight. Oh shit, I forgot to take something off of her. Fuck. I want to finish these other maps with a character that might be able to handle it better. I can't even guarantee that. I couldn't see shit. I should clip it. Try to turn that into a video because I couldn't see a damn thing. Alright, what? This character, that's the only thing that my other character needs. Yep, that was unfortunate. And that's why I don't care to push her for higher XP. I mean, unless I just run base 15 maps with pack size with her. I have to figure out something to kill faster. But with this guy, I pretty much just hold a button and run through. He's a little slower on speed. But he should be okay. We should be alright. I think with him I use a stun charm. Once I make him Chaos Inoculation, he's gonna be a monster. Yep, everything's good. All my spirit. Yep, everything's good. I can just go back into the map with him? Oh, that's awesome. That's what he was saying yesterday, too. Alright, let's see if we can finish this with him. I forgot how to use him. What am I doing? I need to get a power charge? That's right. Sorry, guys. It's been a while. I need to change. I got used to Diablo, so I flipped that. Oh shit, forgot to go in here. Alright, it's flowing this way, starting. That way. It's going up. Still going up. Still going up. So every time I die on a map, all I have to do is switch characters immediately and just try it with my other characters. Good thing I got 6 of them. Still going up. Damn. Alright, it's going this way. Is it? No. I can't tell which way it's flowing now. There we go. Alright, let's see if he can do what she couldn't. Kill that. Oh, okay. I see. It was over in here. Let's get our charges up. Man, I haven't played this character in a long time. So much better. So much stronger. So much better.
To recover.
Yes, my...
Yeah, another one down. Good work.
Hey, we're having a conversation over here. Just call each other. How did I get stun locked? So I got stun locked and my stun charm didn't go off. Or maybe it did, because yeah, I have two. I don't know. Damn. I don't know if I have another character that's going to be strong enough to attempt it. I mean, I know I beat the map, but I want to go get the rituals. So let me, maybe I gotta stop using this gold charm. But I'm hard-headed. I'm hard-headed. I think we do need Rakiata's Flow. I don't know if we need Verana's Siege, but we'll find out. Alright, one more try. I only have one other character that's actually even in the realm of doing this, though. This Oracle isn't, but maybe this Gemling. cool though, because this is a good reason for me to level up my other characters now that I know I can just do this and keep attempting. Oh, fuck. I need that belt. And it looks like, yeah, I'm going to go shoot a little bit of pool here in a bit. So, if I can finish this map. If I die, then that's going to be it anyways. But I'm not going to be able to finish the other rituals on stream. I think one thing I want to do, and it's something I should have done a long time ago actually, is I need to invest back into my monk. Like, he's still using the gear that he was the first one I got up to level 97, and I never changed his gear. And I upgraded all these other characters and spent a lot of currency on these other guys, but it never went back and did anything with him. So I probably should reinvest into him. It makes sense, you know. Alright, so we need Ancestral Warrior Totem gets that, and that's okay, so we don't use Verona Siege on him. Good to know. That just stays in hollow form. Wait, but this character didn't die. Oh, is it because I swapped twice? Fuck. Well, there goes that. Why was... I guess it's because I logged in, logged back in, logged in. Yeah. Oh, well. Well, that's going to do it for me, guys. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Simon, Casey, appreciate you guys, as always. Everybody else, appreciate y'all as well. Y'all be safe, take care, and I'll catch you on the next one. Later.